ユナに話を聞いてみねば。
Hello and welcome to another stream of Ghost of Tsushima, doing my 100% playthrough in Kurosawa mode with the Japanese language.
ユナに話を聞いてみねば。
Hello, Lucas. How's things? Oh, that's good, Lucas. Glad to hear that.
太刀についてのご用があればお役に立ちましょう。太刀を鍛えますか？
礼を言う。
鎧はお体に合ってます？
Alright, so we'll get the final upgrade for the Traveler's Attire. Track artifacts with the guiding wind. Traveling clears 30% more fog of war on the map, and controller will vibrate when within 60 meters of an artifact.
もうこの刃は通しません。
誰が守ってくれる？酒井様。
きっとあなた様をお守りしてくれます。
誰かが小松の火事場で猛虎を殺したってさ。
ああ、地頭様の甥子だろ。
え？菰田を生き延びたお侍って酒井様なのかい？
昔御影石の道で賊を倒したあのお方だよ。
兄さんたちが聞いたら喜ぶよ。まだ望みはあるんだね。
こ
Hey, and Mita. Welcome. Konnichiwa. This is the only word you know in Japanese. That's definitely fair. Yeah, it's funny, like, sometimes too, I'll have heard a word in a certain language, and then when I go to say it, I think to myself, shit, is this actually what word you would use? Ah, yep. I just remembered, because I was going to say a Japanese word back in return, but I don't know if it even fits still. And then I just thought of the other word that it actually was. But yeah, now I don't know if either are applicable. I'm doing really good, thanks, dude. Not long started the stream, so haven't done anything much. Just upgraded this traveler's attire a bit more, so we can detect things that are artifacts 60 meters away from them now. How's things going with you? Lucas, you know a Japanese word, Toyota? Yeah. Mitsubishi? Yamaha? Sony? Although, that's probably not a actual Japanese word. Honda? Nintendo? Cheers, Inmita. You're doing well, although you feel a bit sleepy. Sorry to hear about that, dude. I hope you can get some good rest later. Hey there, Nabro. Kawasaki. That's right. Arigato, that's what I was thinking of. That was the word I was thinking of before. Hey there, Coffeeton. Domo arigato, Mr. Rabato. That's actually not a bad song. Here's another Japanese word for you. Sadako. Gojira. There's also that too. There we go, finally found it. Stolen memories. Emotaro and his family burned in the Sunset Gate fire. Genzo taken to the ships. Togo burned alive for stealing food. Shinsuke collapsed while cutting trees. Momiji disappeared before the hour of the dog. Little One Eye disappeared. Found one sandal by the herb seller's house. Nah, bro, hashtag bilingual. Lucas, konnichiwa.
Just before sweet potatoes are mashed, they become very quiet. This is known as the silence of the yams.
Thanks for redeeming that Bane impression, Dr. Darling. How's it going? And me too, you played some Batman Arkham Asylum yesterday. It's quite a good game. You had a fist fight with Bane. He beat you a few times, but you got him in the end. Very nice in Meta. The actual actor who plays Bane in that game, Fred, he actually plays Mario Auditore. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I really like that game a lot. My favorite one is a toss-up between Arkham City and Arkham Knight. GG's on getting rid of Bane. Hey there, Keone. Welcome on in. How's things going? No worries in Meta. Sometimes it's tricky because when the camera moves to the incoming enemy, there might be a fair distance that they have to get to you, and there's also things that are obscuring the screen, like that tree. For a split second there, I had to readjust where I was looking.
小松をお守りくださり本当にありがとうございます。来てくださったのですね。
安全なところへ抜かれてないぞ。
どうぞこちらを。
お受け取りください。
Oh, I just remembered another Japanese word, mizu, which is water.
ありがとうございます。
Barbecued pork.
Ichi番手は誰だ。Sotaku Yasin。Partila! Zipsigate!
お助けくださり感謝します。
かくまってもらえ。有明の黄金寺が良いだろう。
Ertu, a system of couriers and relay stations used extensively by the Mongol Empire. Genghis Khan in particular gave special attention to expanding this network as it was instrumental in providing information and supplies to the fast-moving Mongol armies.
井様。
どうかご分を。
どうかお気をつけて。
どうかお気をつけて。
私にできる。
Dr. Darling, you're working during the afternoon, evening today, so that means you can watch the stream. Oh, very nice, dude. That's good. It's good when timing like that can work out. Oh, Dr. Darling, have you played more Shadows lately?
Oi! Udah dikecah harta! Kamu harap tujuan.
Dr. Darling, you played and you don't know what the modern story is. Don't worry, dude, neither does Ubisoft. I won't spoil it, but I'll just tell you, you're not really missing much. Dr. Darling, you killed 2 main targets and have interacted with some sort of animus AI. Oh yeah. Not that it's the first Assassin's Creed game to not have it, but they also took out the after assassination cutscene, like, corridor stuff. Like, Unity didn't have it. Well, I mean, not in the same way. It was more like Arno just saw the memories of the person he killed. Whereas in the other games, it was all about a conversation between the target and the assassin. Although in Unity you do have a more traditional style after assassination conversation with the last target, Germain. But I mean, the problem with the present day that they've had for a long time is still lack of direction of where the story is going. Inconsistency, as well as the present day story isn't just pushed forward in games, it's also pushed forward in comic books from points where games might end, so creates this thing where even if you do get invested in the present day of one game, there's no guarantee you're going to get any payoffs with the present day story in any medium. Least of all the games themselves. In some ways, it's almost like when a series just ends without an actual ending because the show got cancelled, and so whatever was happening in the episode that was the last one aired, that's how things end, but it doesn't really end on an ending. It's the constant thing of, let's tease some things that will probably never actually pay off, but we'll just tease them anyway, because then that will get people interested enough to want to know what happens next, even if we never tell them what happens next. Like, the original flow of the present day was really good because you would have the present day would end on a certain note, and then the start of the next game would pick up on where the previous present day ended. It's tricky though, because I know not everyone likes the present day story at all in any of the games. Which is why I never understood why they didn't do something like at the start of the game and make the game this way as well, narratively, where the present day story and the story that's happening in the past time period are completely isolated and separate from each other. So there's nothing about the main story in present day that actually relates to anything in the past. It's purely and simply a separate section of story that only those who are actually interested in it would actually choose. So keep it as an optional thing. Make like a little trailer for the present day story so that people can have at least a little look at what it is. So if people don't normally find interest in the present day, they might see the trailer for the present day in the game and think, oh, actually this looks interesting. And then when they want to, they can go and access the modern day story as a separate entity. I mean, they kind of are trying to do that with the Animus Hub, but I don't know. A never-ending story. Dr. Darling, you stopped caring about modern day story after AC3. That's definitely fair. I mean, there's things that I've liked about the modern day story since AC3, but overall, though, I really do feel that the present day story from Assassin's Creed 1 through Assassin's Creed 2, Brotherhood Revelations, and then ending with 3 is the most solid present day of the entire franchise.
Samurai!
Admit you haven't played Shadows, but from what you've heard, it feels like the world was saved in Valhalla, but we don't know what to do after that. So now we'll just remove that and just make more AC games, but that's it. Like, why are we reliving the memories of Naoe or Yasuke if it isn't tied to anything in modern times? What's the point? What are we looking for, and what purpose does it serve? Yeah, you know, and it doesn't help that they set things up, like with Basim in Valhalla for present day, but then they do jack shit with it. And it's this constant pattern of introduce an interesting element to the present day story, but then completely ignore it moving forward. I've got a theory on whose DNA is being accessed, but I don't want to mention it because it might be a spoiler. Or it might be considered a spoiler. But yeah, I've got a theory about whose genetic memory the Templars have access to that you're supposed to be actually, you know, using to experience memories. And the other thing is too, it's not just Valhalla with Basim that has set things up. It's also Mirage as well. Because the opening of the game where William Miles is narrating, talking to someone, the original idea for the present day ending in Valhalla was to actually make it that present day has been moved to the future, so that what we're hearing from William Miles is a recording of a conversation that happened centuries before. But they actually cut it, but they didn't remove it from the game files. Slider V2 YouTube channel, they looked into the files of the game and they discovered the cutscene with the characters talking about things in a past tense. Which, if that was their original plan, that completely bypasses everything related to the ending of the present day story in Valhalla. Because I doubt Basim will find a way to become immortal again. To live centuries into the future. To be a part of whatever story they had. So, I don't know if they've completely abandoned that or not. But even Mirage sets up the idea that Basim is going to be searching throughout the world for others who are like him, and those who are involved with Loki's imprisonment and all that kind of stuff. So it's like, that's going nowhere now too. Now, who knows what's going to happen now because of the whole thing where Ubisoft have essentially created another studio. This one focused solely on Assassin's Creed, Far Cry, and Rainbow Six. That is 25% owned by Tencent. So who knows what changes might come about, because they don't have 50 or 100% control, but still 25% seems like enough that they would at least have to be consulted on certain decisions being made moving forward. But maybe that's not how it works. I'm just guessing. But Warhorn. Throughout their many conquests, the Mongols have valued the use of psychological warfare and have become extremely successful at developing a variety of techniques to sow terror and confusion in enemy ranks. The Warhorn is not just used as a means of communication, but as a precursor to battle, striking fear into the hearts of their enemies. Imeti Basim will be the next Cassandra, but he will live for a few thousand years. Well, they definitely have a saying on what's going on. Yeah, they will try to make it like this repeating thing. I know some fans have wanted to have a Assassin's Creed set in the future with, futuristic technology and making things look like it's set in the future, but you can already have that without even having to worry about making it set in the future, because you have everything to do with the Isu and all the technology that they created, which is futuristic looking to our perspective, even though they created that technology centuries and centuries ago in the AC series, so there's also that aspect as well. But that's true in me too. I imagine that they would, there'd have to be something where, they would probably have their own people who work in the same fields, whether it's writers or whether it's programmers and stuff, that there'll probably be a thing like you have to make sure that you've got about this many people who are actually from, Tencent working on these things. Sorry to interrupt the actual voice work there, but this image, I want to get some footage recorded for it, or of it. And me too, yeah, you don't think Tencent will be like, we gave you the money, now do whatever you want. They'll definitely send, exactly, you know. Makes me curious too, I wonder what their first project will actually be for the Assassin's Creed series. Far Cry, as far as I know, because I haven't really played many of them. In fact, I've only played the first 3, but I haven't played enough to actually even get a quarter of the way through them. So I don't know if there's any sort of like kind of timeline of events. I don't know if it all takes place in the same universe or whether each story is individually separate completely in every single facet of the story from one game to the next or not. So I don't know where the last Far Cry game left things off or whether it was considered a good Far Cry game or not, but Rainbow Six was a franchise I had interest in back in the Vegas days. But the whole idea of the, multiplayer co-op online aspect was a bit, I didn't really have interest in that. So I don't know if Tencent would want to go back to doing like a narrative-focused Rainbow Six game or not. As far as I'm aware, the actual novel hasn't been adapted, although maybe one of the early Rainbow Six games actually adapted it. I'm not too sure. But that was a Tom Clancy novel that was written, so... In Mita, from a business point of view, although no expert, having 25% control means that the rest cannot just go on and do things without asking Tencent first. It's a corporation after all. Yeah, that's it, and they'd have to run them by stuff as well, and get part approval and stuff. You've only played one Far Cry game, so you don't know how 6 is, but you heard that it was an okay game. Oh yeah, and Mita. Yeah, I've seen Crocodiles has played Far Cry Primal, and I found the setup for that interesting, and when it was set and all that kind of stuff. And I've seen Lucinda do Far Cry 4 and 5, I think, a little bit of each one. But it's a game series that I should actually try to at least finish the first 3 games and then see how I go from there. But I don't know how I'd get my hands on the first Far Cry game. Like the second one, it'd probably be Xbox, I'd say. So I'd have to stream them from my laptop with the Xbox app.
極宝を見目を澄ましてぞ思われる。避けても未だ身は世にありて。
Admit to the first Far Cry game is on PC. Maybe your laptop might run it well. You only own 3, 4, 5, 6, and have played only 3. Their stories aren't related, so you can play them in any order. Oh, I got you, Mita, yeah. Yeah, there can be freedom in that too, because if there's one game that you have more interest in, can just jump into that straight away. Makes me curious too, like what's happening with franchises like Splinter Cell. Because that remake was announced in 2021. They haven't actually announced if there's any cancellation or anything. But then at the same time, they haven't come out and said, "Thank you, Splinter Cell fans, for your patience. Unfortunately, though, we need to delay the game, whatnot." We haven't got anything like that. But they're going to be changing the story of the first Splinter Cell game for the remake. So it makes me wonder, because I feel like if you're going to change a certain percentage of stuff from the original, it can start to get into the area of you may as well have just done a reboot. So I don't know what changes they'd be making to the game story. Like, there's a part of the story, and this is spoiling Splinter Cell 1, there's a part of the story where it is, it's related to Combine Nicolades and General Kong Ferong, and they're actually conspiring together. But that's information that they don't actually know straight away. That's something that they find out. Now, I know that it might be a thing where it's like the Chinese government doesn't like to see their government represented in any negative way. My thought on that, though, is like it's understandable if the whole story or the parts of the story that relate to that Kong Ferong general and the end of the story was that they were actually working in league. But that's not how the story goes. So from my perspective, it's showing that after all is said and done, it wasn't the Chinese government that gave General Kong Ferong permission or even ordered him to do anything that he did. He did it completely of his own volition, So that to me is making an individual who is actually going against not only other countries but their own country too. But I'm thinking that's probably the part of the story that they want to change. So maybe they'll just completely take out that angle from the story. Not too sure. That's the only thing I can think of anyway. Maybe there's some other things from the first Splinter Cell game story that might be considered, in bad taste or puts, things in a negative light that back then was applicable but isn't now. I don't know. mean, Mita, you never know with Yubi. That is so true. I honestly feel, though, that... And it's like with James Bond, where it's like every single story that we see of James Bond, if we look at how many days there are in a week, how many weeks there are in a month, how many months are in a year, who's to say that he doesn't go on, like, what, 2 missions a year? Maybe max? You know, so that's like 1 year where there's 2 missions, so 2 stories of James Bond could take place within the same year of each other, you know. Same with Splinter Cell. Like, in fact, Splinter Cell 1 was actually set in, I think it was 2004, I think. But the game came out in 2001. Or was it 2? I think it was 2002. Yeah, 2002. Don't know why I thought it was 2001. But yeah, 2002 was when the game came out, but it was actually set in 2004. And in that game, Third Echelon was created. So it was 2004 in the Splinter Cell universe. At least originally. They might have changed it. At least originally, it was 2004 when Third Echelon was formed. And then Splinter Cell Pandora Tomorrow takes place in 2006. I think. But anyway, my point is, if you're remaking Splinter Cell, you could also just do a brand new Splinter Cell story that is set between a certain period of time. Now, granted, obviously, if you're going to recast, if you're going to cast Michael Ironside again, you know, his voice in 2002 is going to be very different to his voice now, obviously. But part of me doesn't actually want any new Splinter Cell, because I think they were, well, I mean, some would say they were pushing their luck even with Double Agent as a franchise, but personally I like Double Agent and Conviction, and I do like Blacklist as well. But at the same time, I feel like Blacklist is a good point to end the series on. I mean, it's not the best point to end it on, but it's a decent enough point to end it on that I don't think if we never saw a Splinter Cell game that was actually set after it again, it wouldn't matter. But who knows what they're doing for the remake in terms of casting either. Like, for all we know, they are casting someone else as Sam Fisher for that too. I mean, Michael Ironside isn't going to live forever. I mean, people do live for a long time. People can live to like 100, but if Michael Ironside does live to that age, I can't see him playing Sam Fisher as a 99-year-old. Doing the voice work for him. Unless you wanted to give a final send-off to the character of Sam Fisher in a similar way that Assassin's Creed Embers did for Ezio, where you have an animated, you know, movie that has Sam Fisher on his deathbed, you know, with his daughter by his side, Sarah Fisher, and have it be like one, you know, send-off kind of thing. Because the other thing is too, with anything, you can get to a point where you're just making the franchise longer for the sake of wanting it to go for longer. And you can start to get slack or compromise on the wrong things, which makes more entries become less and less good over time, you know. I feel like some series should just quit while they're ahead. That's why I'm not really a big fan of long-form series, necessarily, because even though you can binge watch them, obviously, if it's being released, you know, an episode once a week, for example, and the show goes on for 10 years, that's a big investment of time to spend watching the show. And there's some points in a series where you think to yourself, this has gone on for way too long. This should have ended at season 5, not season 15. Black powder cannon. The proliferation of gunpowder technology throughout Europe during the High Middle Ages has largely been due to the use of explosives and firearms by the Mongols as they pushed beyond Asia. Gunpowder also played a major role in the Mongol conquest of China. One of the most notable such weapons used during the invasion of Japan is a small explosive bomb used to injure and panic the samurai's horses. You get some series too where they start to use things like time travel, or a twist where it's like everything that just came before, that was all just a dream, or all that came before, that was just things that were imagined during a coma, in an effort to try and reset things to a point where they can continue on and do more stuff. But then you even see that in some sort of like, you know, franchises where, like Star Wars, for example, you know, you have the Empire and they get defeated. And while the novels and everything that came out had actually confirmed that the Empire still had remnants all over the galaxy, that it wasn't completely obliterated. So there's still opportunities for, you know, people to stake their claim and be like, hey, you know, the Emperor's dead, all this kind of stuff. I know there was a book or a series of books where the Emperor was, you know, cloned or something like that. But then you get like episode 7 where it's like, well, we have this new faction. They're called the First Order. I think that's what they're called. It's been ages since I saw those movies. And they're just like the Empire. Not many differences, really. Like, yeah, their leader is different and all that kind of stuff, but you're just rehashing the same kind of story beats over and over again. Which is why I feel they should have done something really, really, really unexpected, or really sort of like something that had a big punch. Which was in the final movie, Rey should have actually turned to the dark side completely and then ended on a cliffhanger. Because then it'd be like, okay, so we have this character that, was presumed to be the next in line to be a Jedi, but they actually turned. Like just to create something different and interesting, like having Rey kill Kylo Ren to take over, and join the dark side. Like that would have been, But instead they go the whole, the main character redeems the villain arc again. Which, once is fine with Luke Skywalker and his father Anakin, Darth Vader. But to just basically do it again. Now, obviously, there can be very, very different circumstances that lead to the same thing happening, which, is fair enough. But I really feel like they needed to do something that was unexpected, that was going to make people wonder what was going to happen next, and leave things in a very, very bad state. Where it's like, okay, so what's going to happen now, But then, again, that could potentially just fall into, so it's just another empire again with another, So that's the problem with extending franchises beyond a certain point, is you have to come up with all these reasonings and logic for why things should be the way that they are. Yeah, and Mita, it's just your imagination. That whole sort of trope. I mean, there's been some things that's been done in that I haven't minded. Because sometimes it's also about how is it actually executed. It might be executed really well, Rey, the first female Darth Vader. Yeah, just like... She wouldn't need to get, disfigured or anything like that, or, need a suit or something, but, just have her completely turn, And then the next movies could be from her perspective and the new, kind of like faction that she's created. And even have it that even some of the Sith are scared. Or they're sort of like, at odds with them. Then you have the Jedi, the Sith, and them. I mean, I know isn't there Grey Jedi or something that gets introduced into the series through the Clone Wars? And I feel like there's some, stories where the way it ended is a really good spot to actually end it, even if it might not have actually been intended to be the ending. I don't mean by it being cancelled before its time, but just be like, right, this is the end of this story. It's definitive end. And don't make any sequels. Like Indiana Jones, for example. Granted, I don't mind the fourth movie, but it is nowhere near on the same level as the first three. And so Last Crusade, with them all riding off into the sunset, that is a chef's kiss ending to a movie series. Then you get into a whole other thing with Indiana Jones, because like some characters shouldn't have movies done when they're actually decades older than they were in the initial movie or movies. You know what I mean? Because then it starts to introduce elements that don't really need to be there because they start to ruin the escapism, adventure kind of approach, you know. It's like, let's have the character need to worry about being frail. It's like, yeah, I mean, you know, we saw the character when they were vibrant, when they were running around doing, you know, all this stuff. Start to have to introduce elements that start to make it go away from what it originally was, you know. It's like, yeah, Indy's, you know, his marriage, he gets married to Marion. Now that was a kind of nice way to end things for that fourth movie because of the fact that it's like, you know, he's married, yeah. But then the next movie after that is like, oh, now they're divorced. Their son died, and now they're divorced. And Indiana Jones is grumpy and unhappy, yada, yada, yada. It's like, I'm just like, Last Crusade is where it really now should have ended, you know. It's the first Indiana Jones movie that I haven't actually seen and don't really want to. It's just like, I'm not really interested. If people like it, fair enough, but there's certain points in a series where it's like time out, and not just for 5 minutes, but like forever. Permanent timeout forever. Like, you could create your own story and your own character about someone who used to be an adventurer when they were younger, but, you know, through various circumstances, they're not able to do that anymore. So there's certain things that they need to deal with now, you know? Like, that's fair enough. But yeah, I feel like a character like Indiana Jones shouldn't have any stories done where that's something that he has to sort of like struggle with, or, you know, there's some kind of like event that has happened. Hey there, Stan. How's things going? There was this Family Guy parody of Star Wars where Palpatine was trying to convert Luke. Luke asks, so who else is in this dark side? And Palpatine says, there's me, Vader, and this guy called Scott. He's like really cool. I think I actually saw, didn't they do a movie? I think they did a movie, because that's probably what you're talking about, actually. Imita, yeah. Yeah, it's just like, at a certain point, there's certain things that characters shouldn't have to be portrayed needing to go through, because up until that point, it wasn't necessary. Hey, Levy. Good day, Sensei Rod. How's it going? It's going really, really well, Levy. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good weekend. Well, I hope you had a good weekend, sorry. It'd be Monday now for you guys too. In Mita, there was a TV series that went on for so long, and in the end, the main characters, a man and a woman, got married, go to their room, the door closes behind them, and then you see the end. You're like, what? That's it? No backstory? You didn't watch all of it, but you would get some glimpses every now and then when you turned on your TV. Really, that was the ending of it?
逃がしてやる。
助かりました。
道中気をつけよ。
どうぞこちらをお受け取りください。
Levy, good to hear. You wish it was still the weekend. It's like, damn it, why did it have to end and become Monday? It's all going well. Just going to prepare some naan bread dough for dinner later while waiting for replies at work. You think your fridge might be broken, which is not ideal? Oh, damn. Just what you don't need. These kinds of things that pop up, it's like, seriously? Like, there's some things, yeah, you expect eventually, but you don't want them to happen at inopportune moments. Crookie had to go to the office today, so he had to get up super early. Oh, very early rising. That's definitely fair enough. Well, I hope that he has a great day today. And Mitzi, I guess the director was like, well, I guess you can imagine what happens next. Yeah, they're like, just use your imagination. Levy, yeah, especially because it's integrated into your kitchen, so it would be a nightmare to change it. Oh, damn. Yeah, I really hope that, you know, if it is something that does need to be fixed, that it won't be a big inconvenience. Juniper. Mongol shamans often imbibe a variety of substances during their ritualistic ceremonies. Juniper, which is mildly hallucinogenic, is one such substance. The shaman ignites the juniper, waves it in front of their face, and inhales the smoke, which is believed to be pleasing to the spirits as well. Libby, so glad you have nothing to do at work today, though. That'd be really cool. Allow you to, you know, relax a little bit. Maybe, you know, get some things done that you need to that aren't necessarily work related to. Maybe things like prepare this evening. Absolutely. Yeah, I hope it goes well too. I hope that you also enjoy it later as well. Food, glorious food. Now watch you mess it up completely. Knock on wood, that won't actually happen. I think at the start of the stream, when I started to go around and collecting stuff, we started at the bottom of the map here. Entering area of overwhelming enemy forces. And in the end, we died from fall damage. What happened in Komoda? Day 1. Day is gone. Fire still go. Smoke. Can't find Toku. Day 3. Find stale rice ball this morning. Tastes better than a pear from Shinano. Day 7. Smoke finally go away. Sun is shining. Maybe we live. Day 9. Thought sun would bring Toku out. No. But talk with survived person from Kashine. So maybe there is hope. Wish my writing better. Day. It doesn't matter what day it is. Found Toku today. Bury Toku by her favorite little waterfall. Now my turn, Toku. My Toku. It's quite sad. Spend all that time searching, and then when you do find them, unfortunately they're dead.
勝負しろ。資産が出してサムライ。
俺たちにかなうものが。
Huh. I can feel the vibration in the controller. It's a pretty sneaky spot.
さあ来い。 腕試しと行くぞ。
その太刀、お前が死んだら俺が。
慎重に勝負。信号が降っていく。
Admit these standoffs are so satisfying, except for when you mess them up. Absolutely, and it's annoying too when you mess them up because the enemy has trolled you by flinching forward and making you think they're about to attack. But then there's also some moments too where the enemy is positioned in such a way that when you've killed one enemy, when the camera moves around to the other enemy, sometimes they'll be obscured by like a tree or something else that will visually interrupt your concentration. And then as a result of that, you'll end up missing the timing. Yeah, it's really annoying when that shit happens.
さあ来い。
The bird's just chilling on the dead body. The bird's like, oh, this is a pretty good perch. Very solid. It's not swaying or moving in any way.
動くな。
あなたがいなければどうなってたことか。
もう安全だ。
これをお受け取りください。
Gangway! No! 「
兵将。
さあかかってこい。
هسه مقتل غير حقوقنا.
سيبسك برك تعتكي وشو الساموراي.
たとえ対馬が猛虎に乗っ取られたとしても役立つものばかりです。
では
どうして神社への道を塞いじまったんだ。
というより あいつらはどうして神社を壊さないんだろうな。何かご入り用でしょうか。近頃聞いた。どんなものでも揃えてますよ。お目が利きますね。お達者でお侍様。来い。
近くにいるのか。気を抜くな。
お前を殺して飲む酒はうまいだろうな。お前だ。
安らかに眠れ。
俺も参じたかったが、この病がな。
失敗すれば飢え死にするしかない。
菰田で討ち死にした方がマシだったわい。
入る。
休んで。Jaga dat ons te boksen.
تربي شوي وي ودوك تسحرك وشو بس ترني كذي قفاي俺はここだ。こっちに待たせてしまったな。
この命すっかり諦めておりました。
さあ早く逃げよう。
どうかこれをお受け取りください。
face plant. That's too high to do a roll from.
ユナに話を聞いてみねば。参る。 さあ来い。
このまま逃げてもいいんだぞ。
叩き
何がクロードだ。俺たちと同じ類だろ。アズルド、弓だ。早く身を隠せ。あっちから行ったようだ。あいつか。どこだ。おい、やろう。その首だ。馬の音が本当に見たんだよ。疑ってるなんて言ってないだろ。嘘じゃないんだ。たとえ対馬が猛虎に乗っ取られたとしても仏を拝んでもいいそうだ。本当か。お坊様たちから聞いたんだよ。そもそも猛虎の神様なんてわからないし。じゃあどうして神社への道を塞いじまったの。
お手伝いできることは。
賢く猛虎だろ。猛虎は人じゃねえな絶対。
そこ確かに人のムクロが転がっている。
Conversations with the Khan 5. Today was terrible. Khotun burst into his quarters in a rage and shattered a rather exquisite table that came from a land called Kashumiru. I write this casually now, but I was truly terrified and convinced death was at hand. These are people who drink horse blood, after all. After some time, I was able to calm Khotun down enough to tease out the source of his ire. Lord Shimura refused his offer of alliance. It's clear that Khotun does not regard Shimura's cooperation as crucial to his designs for the mainland, but he is not accustomed to being denied. Lord Shimura's spine must be made of katana steel to say no to this man. A Bankar dog, often used by nomadic herders to protect their livestock. The Bankar was first bred as a working dog in Mongolia. With the expansion of the empire, the breed is used on the battlefield to sniff out and attack nearby enemies. Dr. Darling, you cleared some camps as Yasuke, and oh my god, you thought it couldn't be more cumbersome and clumsy than Eivor. Yeah, they said that when they were going to do the difference between Naoe and Yasuke and have him be more combat focused, that it was going to be more like certain things that Naoe can run along, he won't be able to, and things like that. I think part of their reasoning was to cater to people who don't like the parkour aspects of Assassin's Creed and only like the combat stuff. Dr. Darling, and a minor hint: if you fall into a haystack as Yasuke, it gets destroyed. So if you try to do a leap of faith that is now away from the same location, you die. Yeah, I remember seeing the first moment he does a leap of faith. So if you try to do a leap of faith that is now away from the same location, you die. Even when she lands in a haystack. Oh, I see. Yeah, of course. Yeah. So, I get you now. Don't worry. Comprehension skills. What are they? There is no haystack. You have to wait for it to respawn. That'd be right. I think Ubisoft Quebec doesn't like the mechanic of synchronizing viewpoints and all that, because they seem to be putting as many things as they can to, mess with it. I forgot I got the ability to actually block arrows. I think maybe what they could have done is, instead of him completely destroying the haystack, just make it that when he lands in one, you need to make sure that you're not a few hits away from death, otherwise he'll die from it. But if you've got enough health, he'll just take a small amount of damage from the fall. Major, at least it didn't make it like they did with Cassandra, who can do a leap of faith the entire game, and then in the DLC she learns how to do it. Yeah. That is true. I mean, if you look at, hang on. If you look at Assassin's Creed 1, the idea is that, of course, as an assassin, Altair has learned from a young age how to do that kind of stuff. And it's part of being an assassin. You know, to do a leap of faith is to prove that you are able to put aside any fears of death and just let go and do a leap of faith. Granted, not every single Assassin's Creed game has that. Like, for example, Ezio is able to do leaps of faith, you know, from an early point in the story as well. But then later he learns, well, he doesn't learn, but later on, when he actually becomes an assassin officially, he does the leap of faith as a finalization of his commitment, you know, to being an assassin. He doesn't lose his finger, of course, but he gets the mark around his ring finger with the, you know, the heat from the tongs to symbolically pledge himself, you know. Then you've got like Connor, where it's like, well, his upbringing and where he was living, it was just part of how he did things, like climbing trees and all that kind of stuff. And doing like a dive into a haystack was just something that he learned to do. And when he becomes an assassin, there's no like ceremony or anything like that. He just gets given, the hidden blades and, the outfit. Then you got Edward Kenway, who, climbing up on stuff and doing dives into water, all that kind of stuff. But he doesn't actually become an assassin in the narrative of the video game, though. He becomes an assassin. Well, I mean, technically you can still count the epilogue with him with Hatham, because by that point he's well and truly been an assassin for a while. So yeah, not every game has actually done a thing where it's like, hey, this is why the character has learnt it or whatnot. But I do like it when they, add some reverence to it as well. That's what I like about, even though, obviously Eivor doesn't become an assassin, the fact that Hytham views it as a very important, thing to be able to do shows that he has reverence for it as a hidden one. Then, of course, you have Bayek, who, from a young age, his father instilled in him the idea not to be afraid, and so he takes the leap of faith because he has no fear, And then, of course, that gets incorporated as part of becoming a hidden one, is to do a leap of faith. Then you got Mirage, where a leap of faith is given, a level of importance as well. Coffeeton, and how did Alexius learn it? Well, that's the thing, like, I guess there is no sort of like showing how Alexius learns it, but then again, like, I don't remember seeing, well, I mean, it depends on who you choose to play as, because if you choose Cassandra, then Demos is Alexius. If you choose to play as Alexius, then Demos is Cassandra. Canonically, Cassandra is the Eagle Bearer and Alexios is Demos. But yeah, I don't recall seeing Demos do a leap of faith. But yeah, not every game in the series actually gives you a reason for it. But there's some characters where you can just basically put two and two together and be like, well, it's plausible for them to learn that skill and to do it. Hey there, Lynch Mob. How's things going? Meta, yeah, Yubi hasn't been consistent with it. You wonder if Shadows shows how Noe learnt how to do it. Yeah, I mean, I'm not too sure on that one. Mob, doing well. Just got done playing Max Payne 3. Thinking about getting a new game, but haven't decided if you want to get on Xbox or PS5 yet. Oh, that's fair enough. Yeah, I've been there too as well. But hopefully you can find something that's going to be really good too, that you'll enjoy as well. That reminds me, actually, I need to replay Max Payne 1 after all these decades. Because I used to have it on PS2. But then I traded that in 2005. It would have been somewhere around then, 2004 maybe. But I never played 2 or 3. So I'd like to replay 1, finish it for the first time, and then play and finish Max Payne 2 and 3 for the first time.
かような最後があろうか。罪の報いを与えねば。
In Meteor, watching a video talking about the fact that Ubisoft employees weren't happy with the deal that Ubisoft made with Tencent because they fear a massive layoff. The commenter was saying that now the lawyers Ubisoft hired to protect the devs will be used against Ubisoft by its employees. Yeah, it's definitely understandable to, be concerned that that will happen, that there'll be layoffs and stuff as well. Given, it's a big company as well. And so any other company that comes in, they, however much control they have, they'll want to exert that and, make certain decisions as well and all that kind of stuff. So, yeah, it definitely sounds like a very complex situation as well. MAT, yeah, some employees were saying that they have been left in the dark so far. Yeah, that'd be annoying too as well. It's like, because it'd be like any day now, or any week now. Who knows? Ledge Bob, you're glad you finished the first Max Payne because the dream level where you hear the baby cry every time you fall was annoying, lol. But after playing Max Payne 2, you began to love the games more, as you played in the song at the airport, and Max Payne 3 was so good while during a shootout at the end. Oh yeah, that's the thing too as well. Sometimes having played one game it allows you to have certain things that you know, or that you can pick up on, that someone, if they've just skipped to that second game, might not be able to notice, you know, and all that kind of stuff. Thanks for redeeming the Arnie movie scene impression as well. Alright, so I've got one. Jack, what kept you? Andy here's been getting nervous. I promised him you'd come. Gave him my word of honor he could watch you die. Lose the cannon. Has he hurt you, Andrew? Hurt, Jack? You say hurt? What do you know about hurt, Jack? You put me in a cage for 10 years. You should have gotten the death penalty. Yeah, shoulda, woulda, coulda, yeah, right. Things crawling around on your head, sitting on my chest when I wake up. You know what that's like, Jack. It was your illegal search that rendered the bloody axe admissible. Remember, Jack. Now lose the gun. Alright, I'm unarmed. Just one gun, Jack? You gotta be kidding. That all, sport? Yup, that about does it. Oh, unless you consider this a weapon. Brilliant, Jack. I surrender. It's a live grenade. Yeah, right, Jack. Right. You're gonna sacrifice your own child to get to me. I'm very flattered, Jack, but I doubt it. Andy, pick up the grenade. Come on, show it to me. That's good. Jack, that toy can't hurt the boy. But this one can. That's from Last Action Hero. That's at the start of the movie, when Arnie's character in the movie, that is in a movie, a character that is played by Arnie, is facing off against the Ripper, who has a big giant axe. Thanks for redeeming that, Lunch Bob. Hey there, Ironhide. Welcome on in. I'm still in Act 1 of the story, so still very early. But I'm up to the mission where you need to go and get the grapple. Ironhide, first playthrough. No, that was last year. Yeah, it took me until last year to actually play it for the first time. This is my second one. Hey Lizzie, how's it going? Lizzie, good despite everything. That's totally fair as well, for sure. I'm glad that you're going good. On some level at least, you know. Thank you, Ironhide the Fourth, for the follow. Thank you very, very much. I'll be back. Thanks for redeeming the Arnie impression. And thanks for leaving the lurk as well.
かような最後があろうか。参る。
どこに隠れてる？今行く。てめえ。死ね！かかってこい。
In Mita, thank you so very much for the 25 days and 23 hours of watch time, dude. Thank you very much. Lizzie, your mom got you tickets to see a Beatles tribute band next month. Oh, really? Is it a tribute band that you had heard of before? That'd be quite tricky to actually be like a tribute band to a band that, you know, has had so many, you know, songs, and even like when the members of the band are still alive as well. Like, I guess it's like if someone does an impression of someone in front of them.
安らかに眠れ。
Lizzie, you've heard of them and you've seen them once, but it's been a while. Oh, cool. Well, that's good that you get to see them again.
一番手は誰だ？ ざ勝負。
速タックをやっせ。
Hey, Mitzi, I forgot to mention, you also like those cutscenes of Joker or Bane or Quinn that appear after you die in Batman Arkham Asylum. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, it's quite clever that they do that. And it's cool that when it happens, they don't say the exact same thing over and over again. Like, if you do it enough, they'll start to say the same stuff. But it's cool that you can have a few different things. Sometimes, though, they like to troll you in those games. Continue until the prompt until the game lets you. You know what I mean? Like, some games let you just quickly, continue. Sometimes those games are like, we're just gonna let you be, at the mercy of the enemy, rubbing it in that you've died. Yeah, bye-bye bats and all that kind of stuff. Hey there, Afro. The only thing you don't like about this game is that you don't get enough lore about the island, the clans, or much of history. You only get bits by turning in the banners for the saddles, but that's it. Yeah, they seem to have put it behind something like that. I wonder if their reasoning was because of players who might not be interested. But then again, they could have just done it like in a menu system. Then you get like the Mongol artifacts that give you a bit of an idea about, you know, certain things, and also the records. In Mita, there was one moment when Bane defeated you, and in that cutscene he says, "The bat's broken," and basically snaps Batman in half. Yeah, nice callback to what happens in the comics.
さあ侍の技とやる。
罪の報いを与えねば。
行ったようだ。矢が来るぞ。やつだろうな。
Hey there, Kruger. Welcome on in. Not sure what that says. My Japanese is 1% there. Maybe not even 1%, probably 0.5%. Image, you reach the part in the story where you visit the Bat Cave. You're trying to get those riddles, but 2 of them seemed unreachable. You couldn't find a way to climb. Oh yeah, Mita. Yeah, that can be frustrating in games when that happens. And then you think to yourself, okay, what do I need to do to get this?
一番手は誰だ。
信号が降っていく。
Kruger, the last word is easy. Haro. Still not sure what that means. Don't know many Japanese words, just some. Kruger, it means spinning earth, spinning sky. Let me see that move. Oh, okay. Spinning earth, spinning sky.
Sana buto. Gioca ergo. Nata pirato!
Kruger, it's good when you're having a few beers, you get someone on a cricket bat to keep an eye on top of the bat while they spin in circles. Ancient Chinese martial art. Result is spinning earth, spinning sky. It was a great party trick. Oh, yeah. Unless you throw up from getting dizzy. Hey there, Lucinda. Good morning. Welcome on in. How's your morning going? Ghost of Tsushima's going well. Just been going around collecting collectibles. There's about 80 banners alone that I need to collect, and I've got about 22, 23 so far. Plus all the other collectibles. There's 80 banners, 40 records, 50 Mongol artifacts, 20 singing crickets. And then there's still 20, well, I've got 20 in total bamboo strikes to do, and 22 haikus. So yeah, just been doing that kind of stuff. Listen, I didn't realize you were doing all the collectibles. You thought it was just all the quests and location. Oh no. Yeah, doing all the collectibles as well. Including in the DLC, if there's any. Hello, E-Tone. How's your morning going? Oh, nice, E-Tone. That's really good. Glad to hear that you're going well. As for me, I'm going really good. Having a good day today. Listen to nothing behind the waterfall? How dare. I know, right? It's like every game needs to have something behind the waterfall. Comes in handy because you can set the wind to act on collectibles as well. Listen, you're a little sleepy today. You feel like you didn't sleep very well. You think you were too warm or not hydrated enough to stay cool. Kept waking up and drinking water and felt like you were dreaming while awake for much of the night. Sorry to hear about that, Lucinda. That sounds like a really, terrible sleep to have as well. Be terrible, feeling going through that and also the after effects as well, the next day. Listen, you also did a short Resident Evil 2 OG fast run stream last night and died at full health from a plant in the lab. You're like, what? How does someone who has played this game 100 times or more die on easy? That is really annoying, though. I friggin' hate those plant enemies, like, bloody hell. They're such a damn pain. And to die at full health as well, like, bloody hell. You'd think on easy that they wouldn't do as much damage. Listen, yeah, you're really surprised and you hadn't saved because you never die on easy. Oh, of course, yeah. That'd be the other thing too. Like, it's definitely understandable not to save. But yeah, that seems like a freak one-off kind of, thing. Hopefully it is. Hopefully the next time you do that type of playthrough, it won't happen again. Well, you can't say you never die, but usually you're only at like 1 or 2 places. You had a save, but it was like 30 minutes before low. So about that. I mean, still, that's... Because then you think about how much time it took you to get to that point, and then how much time you'd have to do again to get to there again, and hopefully not have the same thing happen, because then that's even extra time on top. Listen, the year was already getting late into the evening, so you had to abandon it, but it's okay. It was just an unscheduled fun run. That's definitely good too, as well. That can sort of soften the blow a little bit at least, as well. Because then it's not like a scheduled playthrough where you're trying to get a certain outcome, and then it's like, well, that stream is almost like a bit of a waste kind of thing. I want to go on a break, but first I want to pick a thing to put on the screen as well, if I can find one that isn't too intrusive on certain elements of the image. Right, maybe that one that was right down the bottom. There we go. That'll work out well. So I'm going to take a break of... I might actually take a longer break. I might take a 15-minute break and then come back. And I think what I might do is do some side stuff. I think there's a mythic tale I'd like to do. And then after that's done, I'll jump back into the main story. Thank you, Inmitra. I definitely will enjoy. Absolutely. Alrighty then, back from my break. Thanks, Inmita. Cheers, dude. Thanks for the welcome back. Alright, so we do have 2 active mythic tales that we could do. Let's do this one. Thanks, Lucinda, for the welcome back as well.
かけろ。
力が湧く語りをばいたしましょう。はるか昔、ただよりなる者の父が麻生村を海賊から救ったのです。
The Legend of Tadayori. Someone is rallying the survivor's spirit at a camp. Could be worth a look.
お侍、どうぞこちらへ。
面白い話を知っておるようだな。アザモで会うとは驚いた。
お互い民が求める地へ行くようで、あなた様にも益ある話。幾桃と瀬の昔か、長尾忠頼公、音に聞こゆる弓取りなり。里吉社にて矢先外れず。弓矢八幡の覚えいとめでたく、弓取りに鎧を賜る。軽けれど敵ことこの上なし。殺しも海賊浜辺の村を略奪し、麻生浦の民を皆殺しにせんとす。民は皆走り散れど、忠頼公八幡の鎧をつけ、一人で立ち向かう。海賊ども押し寄するに、忠頼公を引き固め矢を放てば、およそい殺し、残りし者の刀も鎧を通らず。幾年の後、忠頼公往生のほど、八幡の鎧も消えうせけり。人の曰く、忠頼公の末裔なる者これを持ち、ただ対馬を守るつわものの訪ね来るを待つ。紫の冠という地が忠頼公の言い伝えの中に残されています。そこは麻布の北にあり、紫の菊が咲き乱れ、忠頼公もよく参られたとか。
猛虎を倒すためならば手段は問わぬ。良い鎧なら手に入れたいものだ。
比類なき鎧にございます。そして紫の冠で今も眠っているはず。
悲しいよね。
So we need to find purple flowers in black and white. Hey there, Code. If the Kurosawa mode is passed, is the next mode full blind mode? Oh no, I wouldn't go that far. Although, the people who've been able to actually do playthroughs without actually watching what they're doing, hats off to them though. The next time I play this game, it'll be in full color again. Hey there, Shadow. Your only biggest enemy, wild boars. Oh, I hate boars in so many different games. This one, Red Dead Redemption 2, they're a pain in that as well. Assassin's Creed Odyssey, I hate them in that. To name but a few. Hey there, Ogorki. How's things? Nice, Ogorki, that's good. Glad to hear that. I'm currently searching for the purple flowers.
Samurai!
'Shadow, good luck with on that though. Purple flowers aren't that easy to be spotted, while in Kurosawa mode, definitely not, no.
Sugar ducks of Bakimu, Tenege!紫の菊だ。この花のことを法師が話しておったな。冠に続いておるはず。
Legium Harsinta, you west.
And you!逃がしてやる。
まだ生きてる。ありがとうございます。
安全なところへ。抜かれてないぞ。
どうかこれを。
Hello there, Biko. Welcome on in. Oh yeah, how do you know the difference, Rod, when picking flowers and resources? So normally, flowers that you pick, the icon to loot them will actually appear and say flowers on them. But this is a very specific mission where we need to find purple flowers. Shadow Spearmen, always thinking they can surpass anyone's skills, foolish of them. I mean, they can be tricky sometimes, especially in this mode when their weapon gleams a different color. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Lucinda. Enemies nearby? It's like, what? Exactly, Biko, yeah. But no, things that you can loot have an icon that appears when you get close enough to them.
ここが冠。忠頼の鎧があるはず。こうだ。まだ新しい。中に何かあるようだ。忠頼のいおりへの地図。これからも頼むぞ。
Hello, AC. How's things going?
すまない。仕方なかったんだ。後ろに回れ。行こう。
どうか成仏してくれ。来い。険しすぎて登れぬ。別の道があるはず。猛虎だ。なぜここが分かった？地図、冠のものと似ているな。
Hey there, Ciala. Welcome. Remember, folks, there's word sushi in Ghost of Tsushima. There definitely is. Yeah. There's also the word sus in there as well. Also him, as well as ma.
Tadayori no Iori.
'Ciala, you're good. You're celebrating lead fitri with fams, your mum, elder sibling visiting from town to village. Might be countryside another place, but your place is village. Oh, well, that's good then, Ciala. I hope that the celebration goes really well for you as well. And hope that you can have some good time with family too.
誰の墓だろうか。時は経ち流れ静まる。ただよりは安き心もて、弓引かばあまたを射抜く。紫の冠と同じ子を抱いて間もない。
Oh, nice, Ciala. Very well. Did 3 portions of food a few hours ago. Rice duck. The spicy explode on the throat, though. Oh, no. Yeah, I don't really like stuff that is too spicy as well. Especially not without, like, some kind of milk drink to have with it.
長尾家の家紋だ。忠頼の一族。
ここで何をしている。即刻立ち去れ。
争う気はない。我が名は酒井仁、志村殿の甥だ。
嘘をつくな、盗人め。覚悟するがよい。
殺したくはない。諦めろ。
忠頼様の墓所を土足で荒らすとは不届き千万。忠頼様の墓所を怪我しおって。
殺したくはない。諦めろ。
負けてなるものか。立ち泥棒がよく戦うな。何とぞお待ちを。我が名は楓。忠頼様の末裔です。侍は全て殺されたと聞き、てっきり墓荒らしかと。
賊ではないが、ご先祖の鎧を探しておる。
あなたにお譲りできれば良いのですが、鎧は行方知れずで。
探す手立てはないのか。
古い書にこんな一文があります。忠頼公はアザモウラを永遠に見守ると。鎧の隠し場所を示しているのでしょう。鎧は千里眼を授けると言われています。どうか忠頼様のようにか弱き民のためお使いください。
アザモウラを見守る。村の裏にある山か。
Ciala, next few months, Iedadha or Feast of Sacrifice will be more better. Goat and cow meat after morning prayer on mosque. You don't want to kill you. Keep lowering her health bar. Well, hope that all goes well too, as well, Ciala. So that's for the next few months. That's fair enough too, as well. And yeah, it is funny in games where that happens too. The enemy's like, let's not fight. I don't want to kill you, but the fighting keeps on going. Hey there, Gamer Loop. Welcome on in. How's things been going? Good to see you in chat again. Ciala, geez, nephew's so loud. Didn't mean wishing something bad, but seeing they're running around, afraid if they suddenly slip, then stumble their face into a wall or something. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Like, anything like that can definitely happen as well, and can be very sudden too. Gamer Loop, really good. Had to give time to exams and also took a break from Twitch and gaming. Oh, that's totally fair too, as well. I don't blame you for doing that. I hope that all went well. I hope you got some, good exam results and things like that too, as well. Yes, Ciala, that's true. Yeah. They can be, 1 minute they can just be running around, the next minute they can just, tire, or they can, trip over or, knock something over and stuff. I've been going well, Gamer Loop. I've been doing different playthroughs. Sometimes lately I've been doing streams that are earlier than my scheduled ones, when I feel like streaming something different. But when I do that, I stream a different game than what's actually on the schedule. But it's things have been going well. The year's been going so quick though. I can't believe it's almost April. In fact, in like 2 hours, well, less than that. In an hour and a half, it's going to be April 1st. Results are yet to come, but thanks. Oh, that's all good, Gamer Loop. Well, I really hope you get some great results when they arrive. Ciala, you're with Lurking, going to watch them too sometimes and do social interaction. Social energy kind of always low because you just want to chill in an introvert way. Oh, that's definitely understandable, Ciala, as well. To have a certain level of social interaction that you're able to do, and then after that you just need to, be on your own and relax. But thank you so much for all the lurking as well. Oh, nice, Gamer Loop. So you finished AC3, all of them great games. Well, that's good that you enjoyed them. Which one out of those would you say is the one that you had the most fun with? GG's on finishing those games, and it's good that you played Liberation as well. AC4, you thought was the most fun? Nice. Yeah, that is a good one too. Oh, nice, Gamer Loop. You 100%ed it. 4 and Rogue. Well, that's good that you did 100%. It's also a good way to see a lot of the parts of the game world that, if you're not doing that, you might not actually notice or go to and stuff. Hey there, Zereth. Welcome on in. How's things going?
さあ来い。
Thanks for leaving the lurk, Seraph.
نازلنا الشغل جميل. 奴ら奉仕を。どうしよう。 動くな。
酒井様、よく来てくださった。
忠頼の末裔に導かれた。何があった？
忠頼公の嫡男が書いた巻物を猛虎が見つけてしまったのです。私はその解読のため連れてこられました。
鎧は奪われたか？
いえ、酒井様が来ると信じ、違う場所へ行かせました。
賭けに出たのだな。
私の勝ちですな。鎧はこの石碑の下にあります。さあ、ご自分で手にしてください。
忠頼の石碑だ。忠頼の鎧、えも言われぬ美しさだ。
Tadayori's armor that once belonged to the legendary archer Tadayori. Game loop, all the Rogue Storm Fortress feature asked 10 times. You get those parts of games where it's just like, come on, seriously? Zereth, you're going to have a shower while you're up to doing so? That's definitely fair enough, Zereth. Biko, you don't like hot curries too. Back in the day when Asians came over to UK, it was difficult to find a cool, calm curry. They were getting used to what people liked. You used to go into their kitchens in the restaurants and choose yourself what spices and quantities you want in food. Those were the days you could literally choose what you eat literally. That also sounds like like a buffet or a smorgasbord as well.
下がっておれ。猛虎は近づかせぬ。数百の海賊も一人で倒せる。新手が来るぞ。無事か？
はい、酒井様。
おしょ、どうしよう。どうしよう。
忠 だより校の再来かと思いました。
まさに弓取りのための鎧だ。
あなたにお話ししてよかった。さて、そろそろ出立いたします。
Pretty cool looking armor. I'm going to go back to what I had before, but still. There is another mythic tale, but maybe I should do it too, because we get the longbow for doing it. Yeah, so I'll do that too. We get the longbow for doing this one. See how they replied, if you like spicy food, you'll get used to it. Asian is built different, but also you, as Asian Indonesian to be exact, you like spicy foods too, but know your limit when to stop. Also, in Indonesia, you'll be surprised when you see people eating chili like eating snacks or chips. Just imagine. It's just like, oh yeah, eat. No effect, you know. Hey there, Ocean View. Welcome on in. So it's black and white screen. It's a mode that pays tribute to Japanese filmmaker Akira Kurosawa and his samurai movies that were in black and white. And it also adds like film scratches and film grain onto the image as well. And then it also does something to the audio. It puts like a filter on it to make it sound a bit similar to how audio was in those movies. And it also changes the language to Japanese automatically as well. So I've played the game once before. Last year was my first playthrough. So for this playthrough, I wanted to do this mode, but also do 100% as well. I'll also be doing the the Iki Island DLC in this playthrough, because I didn't do it last time. The Curse of Uchitsune. It sounds like a musician is in Hiyoshi Springs. I should speak with him. See, I'll imagine Korea Spicy Foods doing collaboration with Carolina Reaper. Better call doctor and hospital, you guess, just in case. Yeah, that's definitely fair enough as well. It's like, yeah, wouldn't want to try that, that's for sure. Oh, no problem at all, Ocean View. And thank you for the follow as well. Thank you very much. Hey there, Ted Carter. Well, you play AC Shadows, you're 20 hours in and you really like it, you should try it. Well, that's good that you're enjoying it. And that's pretty good progress too, to be about 20 hours into the playthrough. I don't know if I'll play it this year. It all depends on how low the price goes eventually, or whether or not it becomes available on PS Plus. But yeah, I don't think I'll be buying it, full price, or, just depends on how low the price will go. But it might be, next year when I actually play it, depending. Hey there, Tangible Monk. Welcome. Oh, no, that's all good. That's no worries at all. Yeah, not on lethal mode. Yeah, just on medium mode. Or whatever they call normal. Yeah. But imagine doing that on this mode as well. Like, that'd be really, really difficult.
西のこと、翼持てるあっきありて災いをなす。代理内常公を召されり。内常神のかごせし弓を持つ東大一の弓取りになり。再び悪鬼こしたれば、弓をひっつかみ、落とさんとて立ちに蹴り。狙い誤たず山はるか雲をつかんと飛ぶ行きして。内常放つただ一子真の像を抜きたり悪鬼地に落ち末後の息を内常公に吐きかけるほどなく内常随所に悪鬼の姿見えれば明賀の弓で余さず入れども人の叫びのみ聞こゆ乱るるは皆人なり内常公ついに捕らえられ死刑ならんと覚えども帝哀れにおぼしめす内常対馬へ流されて幾とせの後事切れる覚える者もわずかなり悪鬼を打ちしかの弓は対馬の芝の物隠し弓が待つのは名人かはたまた呪いの生贄か
呪いはともかく良い弓のようだ。
お気をつけくだされかの弓は求める者を闇に誘うと申します
覚えておこう。だがどこを探せばよいのだ。
心を鎮めるため内常公は運命へ行き青い紫陽花の中を散歩していたとか手がかりになりますかな
Biko, smooth and calms down the mouth. A proper authentic chili con carne has chocolate put in. You've never tried it with chocolate, but it is a must. Bet you'd like it. That's interesting, put chocolate in with that. I don't know how that would go with my taste buds. Lucas, how close are you to finishing this? Oh, it'll take definitely a lot more streams, for sure. I've been going pretty casual with the pace at the moment, but I like to make sure that I have, if possible, no more side content left before finishing the main game. But some games don't let you do that, so I like to make sure that I've got as little side stuff left to do as possible by the time I get, to the last part of the game story and stuff. But I'll be doing the DLC as well, so that'll add extra time on top of the playthrough too. Tangible Monk, thank you so very much for being so generous. Thank you for the gift subs. And congratulations to Stubenhocker 1 Namen, NZ Nicholas, 2 Gemini, Ollie's Muma, Soso, Octavius, Hey It's Cat, Cons, and Chris Player. Congratulations everyone on getting those gift subs. Thank you so very much for that, Tangible Monk. Really do appreciate that a lot.
Hoshiが言っていた青いアジサイ、この近くだ。
Yeah, Dr. Darling. Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. Cheers, Tangible Monk. I'm glad that you enjoy. Thank you so very much again for those gift subs. Hey there, Cons. I hope things are going well. Again, we have another mythic tale where we have to look for certain coloured flowers. Blue flowers this time. Last time it was purple. Oh, nice, Cons. That's great. Glad to hear that things are going good. That's awesome. Are you just playing through Shadows? Hope you're enjoying the game. Are you doing like a mix of like side and main stuff, or? I thought I'd try it just in case I could actually reach the water.
Hoshiが言っていた青いアジサイ、この近くだ。いい子だ、空。走れ、空。
Cons, yeah, you have really bad OCD with games. You have to collect and complete side quests before you can move on with the main quests in that region. Oh, that's totally fair, though, as well. Yeah, I can definitely understand that to an extent as well. Like when I'm in the mood to do like a 100% playthrough, I'll try and explore an area as much as I can before moving on to somewhere else. Want to make sure that I'm thorough. Thanks again, Tangible Monk, for the gift sub, and the kitty hype emote was unlocked. Hey there, Mr. Epic. Welcome on in. How's things going? Cons, you're not really bothered with Yasuke yet. Noe is such a good pro tag, you just want to play as her. Oh, that's definitely fair as well. Yeah, it's good in games to just go and do the things that you feel like doing, and if there's multiple characters that you can play as, you know, sort of like just going with the flow of which character you prefer to play as at that time. Hey Octavius, how's things going? Oh, nice, Mr. Epic, that's good. That's good that you're going well. You just did some grocery shopping. Your wallet is crying now. Your wallet is like, why'd you do this for? How could you do this? I'm doing well, Octavius. Currently working on a mythic tale that requires me to actually follow blue flowers while I'm playing in this black and white mode. So it's definitely been quite fun. There was a mythic tale I finished before this current one where I had to look for purple flowers. Octavius, that's interesting how you managed to spot the flowers. To be honest, I've just sort of been roaming around, and then when the game tells me that I've gone out of the search zone, just go back the way I came and then double check the map and have a look at this circular thing here to see. Exactly, in me to look for flowers in the dark. Basically, that's what we may as well be doing. Mr. Epic, you know how bad things are when the same groceries that were 30 to 40 euros became 40 to 50 euros. Absolutely, Mr. Epic, for sure. There's been things that their original price is now the sale price that they go on for. Cons, the only thing you dislike so far is they are doing what a lot of other studios are doing and putting yellow paint on climbable stuff. Oh yeah, that's right, I had heard about that too, as well. Like, it's fair enough if there's like, it's, you know, if you put it on like the easiest mode or something. But yeah, it can be a bit quite, you know, too hand-holding. Like, there can be other ways that you can sort of do it. Octavius? No, you can see them with these. Very easy. It's like, can differentiate all the different colors in this mode. Mr. Epic, can't wait for the time when a single Coke can cost €10 a piece. Oh, that'd be ridiculous. But hey, you know, more ridiculous things have happened. Mita, alright, your shift is almost over. You will be on your way home. Catch you later or next time. Have a good one. Thank you, Mita. I definitely will, dude. Thank you so much for being here. Muchly appreciated. Would definitely like to recommend people check out Mita's channel as well. He's doing a playthrough of games like Mafia, as well as the first Witcher game. He's a great streamer. He's really fun to watch. Also, if you want to find a channel where you can just, you know, chill out also recommend. And also if you just want to go in and lurk. So definitely recommend Mita if you haven't before. And that's all good, dude, for the shout out. No problem at all. I'll still be streaming for a little bit longer yet. Hopefully I can get this Mythic Tale done soon, because then I can jump into the main story, because I want to finish Act 1. So I may still be streaming, but if not, definitely see you around Twitch somewhere, or on, you know, someone else's streams.
妙だ。あの岩、隙間が。
Here we go. This is where it is. Hey there, Zomb. It's going pretty good, thanks. We're doing this current mythic tale at the moment. How's things going with you? Mr. Epic, one day if you have enough saved, you would love to go to the real Montelegione. It really exists, which is awesome. Oh yeah, that'd be so cool to actually visit. It would feel so surreal. It'd be a bit like deja vu, I imagine, as well. Oh, I forgot to put it in. The command, tomb. Whenever someone in a game mentions tomb, I like to put that command in. Too early to tell, Zom? That's definitely fair enough. I hope it ends up being a good day.
青い花に囲まれた小島。弓はここにありそうだ。これが内常の墓。天狗の面をかぶっておった。それにあの戒め、油断はできんな。
Mr. Epic, yeah, you get that. Yeah. Mr. Epic, the Vila doesn't exist though, too bad. Oh yeah. Could you imagine though if they actually constructed one? In tribute to Assassin's Creed 2? Well, technically Brotherhood as well. Oh, and that VR game, I think you go there too. But I'm not sure though. Too risky. So you don't think they're allowed to do that to a
ま
monument?
た青い花、また青い花。あの小島は花に覆われておる。青い花が咲く山か。弓はここに違いない。
顔をするな。 さもなくば対馬が滅ぶ。
何者だ。何を言いたい。
罪はないと思え。弓を追うでないぞ。
Leave the bow alone. Zom, something you've been wondering about, based on what you've seen, have you decided against playing AC Shadows at this point, or have you decided yet? So I'm going to wait till it comes on a drastic sale, which could be, next year, when it's like, maybe, I don't know, $10 to $15 Australian, or if it comes to PlayStation Plus. But I wouldn't be playing it because I'm excited about like the future of the series or anything, because I've already seen the ending. So, but I'd just be playing it from wanting to test out the stealth and all that kind of stuff. But I don't want to pay heaps of money just to do that. So. Because this is amazing, you're doing in black and white, such mood and weight in it. Yeah, it's definitely been interesting. I haven't even gotten to a point where I've been annoyed at not being able to, make sense of certain things as well. It can be tricky though, because some things can actually get camouflaged. Hey there, Adam. Hashtag patient gamers unite. Yeah, because with the AC series, like, I'm very sort of like picky with the lore of the series. So with Quebec, I was like, I don't really trust them. So I didn't worry about spoilers. Because the things that I found out that I don't like, they're not reliant on having to actually play the game. It's like if someone was to tell you about something that happened in a book. If they tell you something that happens in a book that they weren't happy with, then you don't have to read the book in full to, appraise that as well. So it's a bit like that. But I'm sure like there's some gameplay stuff that's really good, but I'm not happy with what they've set up to move forward with the series with. But then that might all change anyway because of what happened recently with Tencent and everything.
猛虎は私たちをどうするつもりかね。奴らの正体はもののけ。
There we go. Got it. Yeah, Mr. Epic, I think I saw that too as well. I won't let those words go through auto mod, but I'll still respond to your comment, of course. Your favorite part of AC Shadows is Yasuke's end boss fight, where the background music lyrics go ninja. No joke, by the way, it really goes like that. Yeah, yes, interesting music choices and stuff for the game as well. I have heard some good music, like music that I've liked in it. There was a certain boss fight that I saw being done, and I liked the music that I heard in that. I think the same people who did Odyssey's music did it as well. You, for one, haven't seen a lot of it, but expectations were low at first, and what you've seen seems to prove you right. From disinteresting looking combat, obvious read off teleprompter in a board, manner dialogue, tons of Watch Dogs Legion recruiting quests, level fetch quests. You just like to play it, the more you learn of it. Yeah, that's definitely fair too. You know, like there's a lot of stuff that you can look at and judge, even if you haven't played the game. But there's some things that, you know, playing in the game is necessary to judge as well. I find like story stuff, you know, anything like that, anything visual, you know, like if you don't like the graphics and things like that, like you don't have to play the game to be able to look at the graphics and decide for yourself whether you like them or not, you know. But yeah, there's no point in getting something if you're not, you know, invested in it either as well. But I'm glad the game's finally out though, because then a lot of, you know, assumptions about it and that can, you know, be put to rest now.
よし。
青い花、この方向だ。弓はあそこだ。内常の長球。ここはどこだ。
その弓を持てば最後まで死に取りつかれることになるぞ。恐ろしくはないのか。
猛虎を倒すことが先決。内常の呪いか。
Longbow. High damage and zoom, but long draw time, and you cannot crouch while aiming. Explosive arrow. Shot by the longbow. Explodes moments after impact, igniting bystanders.
ユナに話を聞いてみねば。
Mr. Epic, you really was like, who approves something like that? I mean, aren't you kind of ashamed to put that in the game you made? Yeah, that's fair too as well. You know, there's some, artistic choices and choices like that which get chosen where it's like, why are you doing it? As on graphics are the only upside you've seen, and that's nowhere near enough to justify the price. Yeah, it's $109 base game here in Australia. And then the deluxe edition is 100 and I think it's 150. Mr. Epic, you would put something in that fight, something with Japanese instrument like Ghost of Tsushima did. Yeah, that's definitely fair too. Zomubi approved it. Yeah, Mr. Epic, true. The graphics do look good. You'll give them that. They can. The animations, though, yeah. Zombie, don't think Ubi even thought about trying to make it competition for Tsushima. Knew it wasn't possible. But it would have been nice if they acted like they stood a chance, no matter how delusional it may be, standards and expectations from the devs to try to reach. Yeah, I mean, I think the longer it took them to do a game in Japan themselves, the more opportunity other studios had to do their own game. And of course, this game by Sucker Punch, they took that opportunity to do this kind of game. It'd be like if someone wants to do like a their own like game set in the Wild West. You're gonna have like Red Dead Redemption 2 as a big sort of like comparison one. Adam, the only competition for Tsushima will be Ghost of Yote. Yeah, be interesting to see because it's quite a few centuries I think afterwards. Mr. Epic, also like No Way free running. You only wish there was an option like in Horizon 2 where you can just make her auto sprint instead of always having to click in the L3 button every time. Really frustrating. In Origins and Odyssey, you didn't have to do that, and it felt good. Absolutely, yeah. When they introduced that in Valhalla, I was like, seriously, come on. It's not necessary. Zom, was it for AC Shadows you heard a mechanic where you have a choice to auto-follow NPCs instead of playing a playable section due to essentially turning the cutscene? Ubi knows it's supposed to be a game studio, right? Yeah, I think they added that so you can have the character keep in line with the NPC that you're talking to, instead of having to try and, judge the speed and all that kind of stuff. Oh yeah, Adam, the music in this game is just so good. It's absolutely such a great soundtrack.
さあ、うちの道具を見ていってください。お役に立ててください。
助かった。
ここで良い知らせをお待ちしてますね。
あの人が野営を叩いて守ってくる。
Zom, those trapper upgrades are for capacity able to be carried, by the way. Yeah, I knew that, Zom. Delayed strike. A delayed quick attack that inflicts extra melee damage and stagger damage. Perfect dodge. Dodge at the last possible moment to perform a deadly counter-attack. Alright, so The Iron Hook. I almost have everything I need to save my uncle from Castle Kaneda. Sensei Ishikawa, Lady Masako, and Ryuzo Straw Hats are poised for the rescue mission. All I need is a tool to scale the castle walls, and Taka is hard at work on the task. I should check on Yuna in the town of Komatsu Forge. So on part of your challenge then. Just didn't feel like actually getting the upgrades yet.
聞きたい言葉を言ってやるのさ。噂は広まってるよ、クロードの。
お主が言い始めたデタラメではないか。
クロードの力を信じてみんな村に残ってんだ。
武士の力ではないのだな。
武士とクロードさ。
叔父上が自由になれば、皆おとぎ話から目を覚ますぞ。
どうかな。タカは仕事に精を出してるよ。あんたのために必死だ。
様子を見に行くとするか。
志村様を助けるのに手を貸してくれる人は見つかった？
まあな。石川先生と足立雅子殿が生きておいでだ。お二人とも人を追っていらっしゃるが、ご助力くださる。
年寄りの弓取りとやもめの武士、それで足りるの？
菅笠衆にも会いに行った。頭は古い馴染みであったぞ。
じゃあ人手は十分に集まったんだ。
お主はどうする？
さあね。
誰か手を貸してくれ。
任せな。タカに会って話は後で。
高井様、打ち終わりました。お待たせしてすみません。
縄の先に鉄の鍵を仕込みました。壁登りや谷渡りに役立つかと。
丈夫なのか？
手前で試しました。大染めを鍵縄です。
良いものだな。借りができた。
いえ、とんでもない。俺は姉さんと家と鉄だけで満足なので。
痛み入るぞ。
ジン、どこにいる？
龍蔵。
ジン、出てこいよ。誰か武士を見てねえか。ここにいるんだろ。その太刀でどうか我らをお守りください。
四方を探し回ったんだぞ。仲間が猛虎に捕まっちまった。
叔父上の救出が難しくなるな。
ジン、手を打たないと仲間がやられちまう。おじごも囚われのままだぞ。
場所は
矢立砦の近くだ。
よし、分かった。策を考えてみよう。手下は砦の近くだと言ったな。どこかわかるか？
ああ、実は砦の中の檻だ。
砦は崖の上。いかにして助けるつもりだ？
戦える奴はまだ残ってる。近くの四辻で待たせてんだ。
足りると良いがな。行くぞ。手下はなぜ捕まった？
あの地図覚えてるか？
補給路が記されておったな。飯はあったか？
ああ、万兵付きだったけどな。
なれど精鋭を連れておったのだろ
う。まんまと生け捕りにされちまった。逃げ延びたのは俺だけだ。
生きておるとなぜわかる？
昨べあいつら歌ってたんだよ。
猛虎が歌を許したとは。
意外だよな。
上手だったのだろう。このまま浪人をやめてはどうだ？
好きでやってるわけじゃねえ。刀比べで負けたからだよ。
ああ、 長尾家の刀比べ。それがどうかしたのか？
覚えてるか？武家の連中が刀比べを見に来てたんだ。それなのにお前は本気で撃ってきて腕が折れかけたぞ。
加減すれば誰もが気づいただろう。
だからって本気で撃つか？
負けるわけにはいかなかった。
俺ごときにってことか？
そうは言っておらん。
生まれのいいお前と違って俺はあの刀比べで腕前を見せてどこかの武家の老頭になろうと狙ってたんだ。
俺のところに来れば話を通してやったものを。
お前に頭を下げろって？嫌だね。俺は一人でどうにかしたかった。
なぜ早く言わなかった？
なんでだろうな。お前、小松でクロードと呼ばれてたぞ。酒井様より出世したな。
どうした？お前より名が知れて不満か？
ヒロと心臓は
逃げたよ。もう戻らんだろうな。
あいつら逃げただと？俺の苦労が水の泡かよ。
捕まった手下を救うならこの数で十分。
戦や病や上で死んだ奴はいても逃げる奴など。
弱いのだ。お前に非はない。
他に逃げたい者は？どうだ。時期暗くなる。出立はできそうか？
手立ては道中で話そう。
Mr. Epic, one of the best Japanese theme songs made with Japanese instruments is the anime Naruto and the sequel Naruto Shippuden. You especially really like Sadness and Sorrow. Man, that theme song really gets you in the feels. It's amazing what music can do, you know? And it's like when you have something that you watch and there's characters and stuff that you really get invested in. Even though you know you're actually not, experiencing something literally, you still have those reactions. And music does a great job at also adding immersion as well to things.
よし、てめえら行くぞ。矢立て砦。仲間はあそこに捕まってる。
どうやって救い出す？
どうやって？策を出すのはお前の役だろ。
うん。砦に入る道は一つだが守りが固い。忍び込まねばならぬだろう。崖の見張りが手薄だ。崖を登り壁を越えよう。
何？お前は猿か？
役立つ兵具がある。手下は任せろ。うまくいけばのろしを上げる。攻め入りの合図だ。
猛虎を挟み撃ちってわけか。見ろ、やはり策があったな。
崖に続く道を探す。のろしが上がるまで隠れておれ。
おいジン、死ぬなよ。
飛び越えられぬか。だが鍵縄を使えばいけるはず。うまい。これは使い出があるな。手前の岩場に渡れそうだ。タカ、恩に着るぞ。菅笠衆はどこだ。本当に歌っておる。檻は散らばっているようだな。
Элвэн, хан, очиж барь, тийм ээ. Алдчихлаа. Би бас алдчихлаа. Гэр сон. Тэр хаач. Ой, өнөөгч харлаа. Хаана вэ? Тэгэрвэ. Ой, өнөөгч харлаа.
どうやって入った？
戦に備えろ。
合点だ。
無事のようだな。
ええ、なんとか。
おい、うどんくちゃはるた。
外におる。
助けに来てくれると思ってた。
おい、うどんくちゃはるた。どうしよう。
腰を上げて竜像を入れよう。
俺たちの敵ではない。そうである。そういうものだ。
よし、竜像、いつでも来い。門を開けねば。おのおの、自由を勝ち取れ。
来てくれると信じてました。
友田で死ぬかと。まったく行かなきゃよかったぜ。
いつ迎えが来るか仲間と賭けをしてたんです。負けちまった。
酒は持ってきたよな。
一体どういうことだ。さっぱり意味がわからねえ。
どうした？
猛虎はうまい飯をくれたってよ。それだけじゃねえ。拷問もなしだ。そりゃ歌も許すはずだぜ。
無事であったことを喜べ。
だがどうしてあいつらに飯を食わせる？
見返りを求めたのやもしれぬ。
助かったよ。あいつらは俺の全てだ。
よし、てめえら馬に乗れ。
小松でユナに会わなければ。
Very cunning tactic. Feed Ryuzo's men and plant the seed of basically being like, the Mongols had food, they fed my men, maybe I should side with them instead.
今は昔、天狗を相手にある取引をした男がいるという。
Shadow of the Samurai. I finally have the tools and allies I need to rescue my uncle from Castle Canada. Before we strike out, I should speak with Yuna at the town of Komatsu Forge and see if she's planning to join my fight. I'm coming for you, Lord Shimura.
Modotta
まだおったのか。
嫌なのかい？
鍵縄の完成を見届けた後すぐ島を離れるのかと。
船を探したいけど、あんたはタカの恩人だ。志村様を助けるまで付き合うよ。
それは心強い。皆を集めてくれ。
なんて言えばいい？
これより金田の木に向かい、叔父上を救うと。
お前の甥が我が兵を追い回し、獣のごとく八つ咲きにしている。
己らが民に何をした？
心根では分かっておろう。我らの望みは同じ。死してなお続く戦をした。
わしは誉れをもって武君を立てた。対馬の好機を正し、平和をもたらしたのだ。己とは違う。
奴もそう言ったな。だが奴は功氏を残す前に死ぬことになる。
功氏とは死しても残るものだ。
ああ、そうか。己の家は代々対馬を治めておるとか。確か先祖以来の城が北にあったのだったな。この目で見るのが楽しみだ。その間、己はここに一人閉じ込める。誉れでも食って上をしのぐがよい。
した竜蔵、何があった？
みんな揃った。すぐ傘衆を待つ。
いや、先に小屋で待っておれ。
ジン、
ご加勢、叔父上もお喜びになります。
我が一族の仇討ちはしばし見合わせる。
弟子の巴を追うのもな、地頭をお救いするのが先決だ。
お二人がおれば救出も手軽いでしょう。まずはご支度をじきに仕掛けます。
待つとするか、後で会おう。
お主の弟子、敵に寝返ったと聞いたぞ。ざまあないな。
今はよせ。
年がいもなく若い女子と暮らすなど厄介の種でしかないぞ。
あれは娘のようなものだ。
女子にとって父親など忌ましいものだ。
おのおの方、潮時です。これより叔父上をお助けいたす。
菅笠衆が誰一人来ておらぬようだが。
しかれども、これ以上は待てません。
策は終わりで、酒井殿。
私が鍵縄を使って忍び込み、のろし術を破壊します。皆は大手門を破ってください。叔父上は死角に囚われておいでのはずです。城攻めに気づかれればお命が危うい。
大手門から攻め入り、生き肝を抜いてやればよい。
いいえ、忍び込みます。それから死角を目指し、叔父上を救い、大手門へと戻り退却しましょう。
死にに行くようなものだ。
討ち入れば負けます。闇に乗じて忍び入るのが肝心なのです。
さながら雇うか。
それかクロウド。
叔父上がお待ちです。いざ城へ。
Something I want to do is see if Kenji had some dialogue. I wanted to go over to where he was, but by the time I saw him, I was already in the vicinity of Yuna, and the game automatically pushed things ahead.
まだおったのか。
嫌なのかい？
鍵縄の完成を見届けた後すぐ島を離れるのかと。
船を探したいけど、あんたはタカの恩人だ。志村様を助けるまで付き合うよ。
それは心強い。皆を集めてくれ。
なんて言えばいい？
これより金田の木に向かい、叔父上を救うと。
お前の甥が我が兵を追い回し、獣のごとく。
I forgot you can't skip cutscenes.
己らが民に何をした？
心根では分かっておろう。我らの望みは同じ。死してなお続く戦をした。
わしは誉れをもって武君を立てた。対馬の好機を正し、平和をもたらしたのだ。己とは違う。
奴もそう言ったな。だが奴は功氏を残す前に死ぬことになる。
功氏とは死しても残るものだ。
そうか。己の家は代々対馬を治めておるとか。確か先祖以来の城が。
Hey there, the presenter. Welcome on in. Hope things are going well. I restarted this quest because there was a character I wanted to speak to or find dialogue for, but the game won't let you skip cutscenes, so... But we've already seen it on the stream before.
どうした龍蔵、何があった？
みんな揃った。菅笠衆を待つ。
いや、先に小屋で待っておれ。
ジン、
ご家政、叔父上もお喜びになります。
我が一族の仇討ちはしばし見合わせる。
弟子の巴を追うのもな、地頭をお救いするのが先決だ。
お二人がおれば救出も手軽いでしょう。まずはご支度をじきに仕掛けます。
待つとするか、後で会おう。
Alright, so we spoke to Masako and Ishikawa, but I wanted to see if there's any dialogue from Kenji.
Kenji. 堺様アホアホ、せめて一口飲んでみろって。欺のことなんて忘れちまうぞ。もういい。それじゃ代わりに飲んでやる。
タカ、鍵名は助かったぞ。
お役に立ったようで、姉の反対を押し切ってご分を祈りに来ました。
お前は何しに来たのだ？
一人酒はつまらなくて。
良い酒を残しておけ。叔父上を救った暁には宴を開こう。
それじゃあ極上のものを無事にお戻りくださいね。
There we go, that's better. Wicked, total fail, playing AC Unity, French after a couple of hours, don't sound right, check Spanish language. Oh, whoops. Yeah. Actually, that makes me think though, I wouldn't mind playing some games in a different language, even if it's not the spoken language of the actual setting and stuff. But yeah, they'll definitely be understandable.
Onogonogata, 潮時です。これより叔父上をお助けいたす。
菅笠衆が誰一人来ておらぬようだが。
しかれども、これ以上は待てません。
策は終わりで、酒井殿。
私が鍵縄を使って忍び込み、のろし術を破壊します。皆は大手門を破ってください。叔父上は死角に囚われておいでのはずです。城攻めに気づかれればお命が危うい。
大手門から攻め入り、生き肝を抜いてやればよい。
いいえ、忍び込みます。それから死角を目指し、叔父上を救い、大手門へと戻り退却しましょう。
死にに行くようなものだ。
討ち入れば負けます。闇に乗じて忍び入るのが肝心なのです。
さながら雇うか。
それかクロウド。
叔父上がお待ちです。いざ城へ。
Yeah, Shaky. Definitely must have been the wind. A lot of wind going on. How's it going, Shaky? Welcome.
立派だったよ。うまくいくと思う。
行かせる。
Oh, the game's going well. We're almost rescuing 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 Lord Shimura. So almost through Act 1.
ここから登れそうだね。
皆の元へ行け。城の中で会おう。
気をつけるんだよ。
必ず救います、お嬢へ。
Haru!
Hey there, Broly Filmer. Welcome on in. This mode is really majestic. Oh yeah. I've really enjoyed doing it in this mode. There hasn't been a point either where I've got frustrated with not being able to see certain things because of what time of day or night it might be, or things that can easily camouflage themselves. I like how they also added all the film scratches and everything too on top.
のろしずつまず万兵を倒さねば。
千春。
先生、検事と大手門の番を。
心得た。
ユナ、崖沿いの兵を始末しろ。
任せときな。
よし、橋で時を待て。
誰か忘れておるぞ。
あなたは私と。この先の猛虎の兵器、以前は大きな妨げでした。
こたびは我らが使う。
Broly, can you recommend you an old school samurai movie? Well, I guess probably one of the most famous ones would be Seven Samurai, which they've even done like, remakes of, which then got a remake itself. Like The Magnificent Seven is a western that was an adaptation of Seven Samurai, and then a few years back they did a remake of Magnificent Seven. But yeah, probably Seven Samurai is the one that's most sort of like known one. Dudes, what we dreamt AC Shadows would be like. Welcome on in, dudes. I hope things are going well. Yeah, they were always going to have, stiff competition with Ghost of Tsushima having come out, in the years since the series had actually began, because for the longest time fans of Assassin's Creed have wanted that setting. But Sucker Punch jumped in first.
ここを抑えねばなりませんな。不意打ちするか、または突き破るか。
お主が決めろ。
千春。休んべ。된 내게 못 있어.
訳ありの扱いは？
試せばわかるさ。
私が叔父上をお助けした後、追っておいてください。
承知した。抜かるでないぞ。
政子殿も。
ジン、万平がいる。
俺が先駆けだ。
Harente Petska. Legium Harsinta, due. Tentwing, Yago! Tentwing!
I mean, they're going to be enemies later on anyway, so I may as well pick that option.
この橋はよく覚えておる。
この高さから落とされたんだろう。よく生きてたね。
確かにな。
Yep, bit of a drop.
Mon 門が閉じてる。
門を守れ。俺は他の道を探す。
崖を見て。向こうに渡れそうだ。
明暗だな。
そうだろう。中に入れたらすぐに門を開けてくれ。
ユナの手がいるな。
待たせるね。
備えろ、万兵がおるぞ。
Den negum bij. Der moet bij starten. Dit is goed. En uchtje.
Sen mere amarsak andan jargana musamorak.
Ямар нэг юм харгу. Юм алга. Ой, өнөөгч чи харлаа. Oh, я гарч.
ユナ、ここを守れ。俺は叔父上のもとへ。
するんじゃないよ。
またもんだ。他に道はないのか。龍蔵。
クロードの首を差し出せば褒美をもらえるとさ。
お前、
仲間が腹をすかしてんだよ。
叔父上をお助けすれば召し抱えてもらえる。お前も武士になるのだ。
そして死ねというのか。菰田での戦のように。
龍蔵、
おじごにはお前がいる。あいつらには俺しかいない。菰田で死んでくれりゃよかったものを。苦しめはしない。
友ではないのか。
もう昔の。
よせ、まだ間に合うぞ。変わったのだな。
お前もな、クロード。仲間を食わせなきゃならねえ。苦しめはしない。
友ではないのか。
もう昔の話だ。
よせ、まだ間に合うぞ。変わったのだな。
お前もな、クロード。
まだ間に合う。共に故郷を救おう。
今じゃもうこのもんだ。
龍蔵、
侍だ。侍がいるぞ。
Coward.
vai estar Hanoi.
答えよ、志村殿はどこだ。
Shaky, rest in peace, Dag of Tsushima. Well, he's still alive, but yeah. I can definitely see the comparison.
Just ready, Tina.おじ上、ジンです。
ジン、急げ。侍の方。
しておったぞ、ジン。さすが正しの息子だ。
この身を尽くします、叔父上。立たねば。
まだだ。ハーンは豊玉に狙いをつけ北へと向かった。残された万兵は我ら二人に太刀打ちできん。
火星もあります。城を取り戻せる。
共に勝ち時をあげるぞ。北にいる万兵どもを始末。さあ行くぞ。王子を買ってやろう。
お供いたします。
先生、政子殿、無事であったか。
おいごのおかげです。
そなたを救うと言い通しておった。無理だと突き返したが、こたびは心得違いであったな。
ありがたきお言葉。
皆が無事でよかった。多くの同志を失ったがな。
一族も。
足立殿は武人としての最後を遂げた。敵を討たねば、全ての対馬の武士のためにも。
追っ手が来るよ。
我らにかなうものか。続け。死んでいった対馬の武士の敵、政子殿、一人も逃がすでない。石川先生、矢を放て。本名は何だ。皆の者、よく働いた。城は取り戻した。
ご采配の賜物です。
お前がいたからだ。これより猛虎どもの鼻を明かし、コトゥンハーンに意志を返すとしよう。見せつけてくれるわ、武士の意地を。
Just grab it there. Thank you for redeeming that Ogorki. Biko, you're going to join your mate's going to join your mate's stream. It's only fair you take it in turns. See you. Thanks for chat and company as always. That's all good, Biko. No worries at all. I hope that you have a good one. Thank you so much for being here, and you enjoy yourself. Catch you again next time. Alright, so I've got a quote from an Arnie movie. You cold-blooded bastard. I'll tell you what I think of it. I live to see you eat that contract, but I hope you leave enough room for my fist, because I'm going to ram it into your stomach and break your goddamn spine. That is from The Running Man. Thanks for redeeming that, Ogogi.
大層な城ではないか。この門を開いてはくれぬか。同胞がくたびれ飯も食えず凍えている。門を開け助けてやれ。
飯をくれる約束だろう。
わかるな。
入れてやって。
おい、よしてくれ。門を開けろ。門を開けてくれ。早く門を開けろ。門を開けろ。
志村様が探してる。ハーンが城を奪ったらしいね。
竜蔵を信じたばかりに。
みんな計られた。
残ってくれたのだな。
まあね。
褒美について叔父上に話してくれ。
志村様なら資格だよ。
今でも島を出たいか。
私の居場所はないから。
お主がおると助かるのだが。
志村様がいるだろう。何言ってるのさ。
猛虎は兄弟だからな。
Love is a burning thing, and it makes a fiery ring. Bound by wild desire, I fell into a ring of fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went higher, and it burns, burns, burns. The ring of fire, the ring of fire.
Very well done, Mr. Epic. Thanks for redeeming that as a Bane impression. Mr. Epic, you love Johnny Cash songs. Yeah, he had some good ones.
Jin、待っておった。必ずや藩を討ち取り、竜蔵も成敗する。奴らの首を城壁に掲げてくれよ。お前には期待しておるぞ。
無論です。
捕虜になった時、お前の所業を聞かされた。そのやりようは非道で誉れはないと。
お救いするため仕方なく。
分かっておる。深く感謝はしておるが、その道を歩もうとは思うな。我らは民を導かねばならぬ。まずは島を救おう。武士らしく。
ユナの件ですが、私と叔父上を救ってくれました。あやつの望みは無事に本土に渡ること。
船を一艘やってもよい。我が城を取り戻した暁にな。
ありがたく存じます。
半時後に立つ。
承知しました。話を聞いて回るか。
見事な戦いぶりであったぞ。
先生のご助力があってこそ。して巴の消息を。
赤島で猛虎に手を貸す弓取りの噂がある。
巴でしょ
う。海岸近くの野営に赴き、話を聞くつもりだ。
では後ほどお供いたしましょう。
ジン。
政子殿、刺客の手がかりはいかようで。
先は長そうだ。何名かは豊玉へ行ったようだが。
いつでも加勢いたす。叔父上の城を取り戻す暁にはぜひお力添えを。
もちろんだ。猛虎を一網打尽にいたそう。
酒井様。
守りは進んだか。
いいえ、火事場が動けば間に合います。
二人とも頼んだぞ。
俺にお任せください。
in order to make sure that I can actually have the freedom to explore and do collectibles and all that kind of stuff at the start of the next stream of this. I'm going to finish off Act 1 in this stream, and then that way I'll have free roam again. I mean, maybe I have it now, but I'd rather just finish out the act. And then once that's finished, that'll be the end of the stream, and then the next stream of this will be next Saturday. But I'll just do one more mission to finish off Act 1, and then when it settles in a good spot, I'll end the stream.
Shimura様はなんて？
お主が城の奪還に手を貸せば本土へ渡してくださるそうだ。
そんなの知ったこっちゃないよ。
皆の命がかかっておるのだ。お主が武君を立てれば道は開ける。よいな。
さあ、酒井、行くぞ。
誠の武士だね。絞り取ることしか頭にないんだ。
目指すは豊玉だ。橋は行けぬか。ならば森の古い隠れ道を使おう。行くぞ。
叔父上、もっと早くお助けできれば。
何を謝ることがあろう。
ハーンはどのような男です？
一言で申せば切れ者の獣、誇りなどみじんも持っておらん。
奴は言葉を学び叔父上を生かした。その狙いは
本土を攻める折の助力を請われた。褒美は富と権力に女だ。
まさか鎌倉を裏切れと？
あの侮辱だけでも生かしておけん。時にユナとはどのような女子だ？
勇気と忠誠を備え腕も立ちます。
なりわいは野党だと聞いた。
卑しい身なれど義を知る女です。
やすやすと心を許すなよ。龍蔵のことを忘れたか。厳しい戦になろう。味方が頼むに足るかを知らねば。
私がお支えします。ユナも。
かつてこの島は混乱を極めた。そこに秩序をもたらしたのは他でもない我ら武士だ。民に見せねばならぬ。我らが島のために戦えることをな。お前は一度故郷に戻り殿下の鎧を受け継いではどうだ？
私には時期尚早かと。
亡き父も喜ぶぞ。この匂い。
燃える木とムクロ。
よし。獣め。
伊豆原の村もここまでではなかった。
わしに逃げられた腹いせということか。残る畑を守らねば来たる冬は乗り越えられぬ。
どうにかせねば。
もう子供。
騎兵がいます。
押し通れ。 ハーンの精鋭だ。北を攻めておったはず。かがり火台は敵の手に。再び火を灯し、ハーンに見せつけてくれる。
民も喜びます。
島中のかがり火台を全て取り戻す。どうぞ。
門から荒手が来ます。
そうはさせるな。
これは手始め。
援軍だ。
挟み撃つ気か。
受けて立つ。
子の大軍が来てるよ。火薬も持ってる。
逆手に取ってやろ
う。弓を構えて。
皆殺しだ。
Mr. Epic, it's funny, you saw when your brother played AC Shadows a white outline that looks a little like what you just did, Rod, only the difference being more stupid. It kind of looked like a shield for NPCs and animals when you try to kill them. It was really lame. You can't even kill normal NPCs and animals. You're a white outline shield thing, you pop up protecting them. Oh yeah, because there's I think it was the Chronicles games would do that, like when you had a background that you could hide inside of, it would do like a white outline of the thing, and so they brought that into Shadows for letting you know if you're actually in like a hiding spot properly and all that kind of stuff as well. But yeah, I didn't know about the shield to protect the animals or something. But I do know in that game that you can't kill animals for hunting, like there's no hunting mechanic.
Maだ済んではおらん。参るぞ。かがり火台の火を灯し、金田の木の勝利は始まりに過ぎんと猛虎に示す。はめ待っておるがいい。
来てくれたのだな。
見事な足止めであったぞ。
当然の行いさ、志村様。
お主のような武人が多くおればいいのだがな。
その目を開かなけりゃ見つけるのは大変だろうけど。
申したいことはそれだけか。我らはかがり火台に参らねばならん。
槍川には兵が大勢いる。壁が抜かれてなけりゃね。
かつて槍川家の反乱を収めた。わしは恨まれておる。
知ってる。あそこで育ったから。
だから盗みがうまいのだな。
ユナはとても口の立つ女です。助力するよう説き伏せられましょ
う。よろしい。堺と共に兵を集めろ。さすれば本土への船を調達してやる。
弟も一緒に。
元槍川で待っておれ。
恩に切るよ。
我らの意を示してくれる。
ハーンに見えるでしょうか。
見えるとも。
志村の城を取り戻しましょう。
そして猛虎を撃つ。誇りある武士らしく。里に戻り殿下の鎧を手に入れ、槍川を味方につけよう。わしは将軍様に援軍を請
う。いかに下踏みを送るのです。
わしの知り人を頼らねばならんな。
麦谷におる五郎という名の船乗りだ。
では私が探しましょ
ならばわしは宿営で待っておる。離れることになるな。くれぐれも用心しろ。必ず生きて戻れ。
酒井様、牢に捕虜がおりました。僧兵のようでお話をしたいと。
僧兵だと承知した。
Norio, another great character. Mr. Epic, it happens when you strike them with a sword, guns, or kunais. It's not the same as the hiding, you mean? Oh, it literally looks like a white transparent shield. It pops up with each hit. That's strange, because I've never done that before. Like, even in games where you can attack NPCs and there's no, like, damage done to them, or other things, it doesn't do anything. It just, yeah, you can hit and hit and hit, but nothing happens. So I wonder why they've done like a visual for it in that game. It's so weird though, because Odyssey was by the same team, and they actually programmed civilians to actively fight you, even if you hadn't actually fought them. If you were fighting the enemy, and they saw you fighting, they'd grab a weapon and start fighting you too. Which, if you're in the middle of doing a big like battle, you might not be seeing them straight away, so you'll do your special move kills or whatnot, and then they'll get killed in the process, which then means you get more wanted on you and all that kind of stuff, you know. You know, Valhalla, they had the Iron Man armor, right? Well, in Shadows, you took a bit farther. Every NPC has an Iron Man shield, amazing quadruple A quality. Yeah, they may as well, like, put them in rocket boots and stuff.
本土に渡る航路を見つけた仲立ちがいるらしい。そんなうまい話があるもんか。でも試す価値はあるんだ。俺が弱い者は歯に下るだろう。さすがし。
It really was Mr. Epic, especially when they use brooms to attack you with.
酒井様、おかげで命拾いいたしました。
そうだと聞いたが。
杉寺です。菰田の剣を耳にし、猛虎と戦うべく馳せ参じました。しかしこの地で会えなくも。
なるほど。何があった？
不意打ちに遭い、生け捕りにされ、土牢に押し込まれました。飯もなく、一寸先も見えぬほどの暗闇で、まずジョーゴンが連れ出され、あやつの怒号が聞こえました。ほどなくして悲鳴に変わり、そして人が焼ける匂いが。その後、奴らはついに私の兄援助を。
援助？守り手の？そのような最後、たけきそうだったが。
良き兄でした。
お主は？
ノリオと申します。この牢におりました。
6人が入るかという大きさ。
いいえ、10人以上いました。
少し歩こう。見せたいものがある。豊玉からの旅路、どうであった？
櫛寺は無事です。赤島の楠市の村も、麦谷も猛虎に抗っていると聞きます。誰かが平和を取り戻されば。
ここでよい。
敵は何千にも及びます。
志村殿が戻った今、我らは勝ったも同然。 戦に加わらぬか。
杉寺の僧たちならばおそらく一日で召集できます。火星により皆で猛虎を海へ押し合ってやりましょ
う。亡くなった兄君や僧兵、皆の仇を取るぞ。
敵討ちではなく平和のために戦います。日が経つにつれクス氏を救うため赤島へ参ります。折を見て酒井様もいらっしゃってください。方針を紹介しましょう。島で一番のクス氏だと言われています。
赤島で会おう。
Khotan Khan is striking back by sending Mongol forces to raid the farmsteads of Izurhara. Liberate the farmsteads to free your people. Well, that is Act 1 done. It'll probably take another 6 streams to do Act 2. I don't know, maybe not. But I still have a lot of side content to do, so I still want to have the ratio of side content versus main to be such that I don't have much side content left towards the end of the story, if any at all. For the main game, that is. I'll be doing the DLC, but I'll be doing that after I've finished the main story. So the next Ghost of Tsushima stream will be next Saturday. The next stream that you'll see from me, though, will be Vampire. So if you see me streaming Vampire, then you know it's become Tuesday. However, if I feel like it, I may actually do a stream of something else. But when I do that, it won't be any games that are actually locked into the schedule, though. So it won't be this game, it won't be Red Dead Redemption 2. And if I do a stream of something on Tuesday before I do my Vampire stream, it'll be something different to that as well. But the next scheduled stream is Vampire. Before I end, though, I want to give some shout-outs. Definitely recommend people check out AC, who's doing a playthrough of Dishonored 2, and Mita, who's doing a playthrough of Mafia, Crocodiles, who's doing his first ever playthrough of Kingdom Come Deliverance, Lucinda, who's doing her playthrough of The Last of Us Part 2, and Shaky, who's been doing Far Cry 6. So definitely recommend checking out those channels if you haven't before. Mr. Epic, Vampire was good. Didn't finish it though for some reason. Maybe you'll return to it someday. Other game, their other game, Remember Me, was also good. Wasn't a fan, pardon me, of the rest of their games though, not your thing. Oh, that's totally fair. Yeah, I actually never played that game, Remember Me. But I think I've seen some of that though. But yeah, Vampire, it's my second playthrough of that, and I'm going for the worst ending. So I'm going to make sure that all the territories and boroughs or whatnot are actually turned hostile. But I'm also going to kill every single NPC that you can kill in the game as well, as part of that playthrough. Hey there, Octavius. Welcome back. I'm ending the stream now, though, but I hope that you'll have a great rest of your day. Almost 8 hours streaming. It's a full-time job. That's true, yeah. 7 hours and 35 minutes. So far in this playthrough, this is probably the most time I've spent as well. Not the whole 7 hours, but in this playthrough, the amount of time I've spent on main story stuff in this stream is the most I've spent on main story stuff in all the streams of this playthrough so far. See you next time, Mr. Epic. You have a good one. Until next time, Octavius. Yeah, tomorrow's scheduled stream is Vampire, but if I feel like streaming something earlier than that game, then I'll do something different. But I usually don't really know what it will be until I get to the point where I feel like doing a stream of something else. But yeah, my Vampire stream won't be until late my time, though. Oh, that's all good, Octavius. That was a gift sub that you were given. So congratulations on getting the gift sub. That's awesome, Octavius. And that was Tangible Monk gave the gift sub. So congratulations on that, Octavius. Octavius, so what's the plans for now? Sleep? Oh, no, not yet. No, still early for me. Yeah, it's only 1:20. Well, it's almost 1:30 a.m. Mr. Epic, if you like Vampire, I think you'll also like The Order 1886. Great game. Oh, yeah, because I've seen some of that too. Yeah, it's got werewolves in it. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't really played too many games that have werewolves in them as like the main sort of like, enemies and all that kind of stuff. Alright, so I'm not going to raid out. So thanks everyone for watching the stream. I really appreciate it a lot. The next scheduled stream you'll see from me will be Vampire. You may see me stream something completely different before then though. I don't know. But the next Ghost of Tsushima stream won't be until next Saturday. Thanks again everyone for watching. I hope you all have a good one, and catch you next time.